adjust it because it's all over the place. Okay. Anyway, time to play some Greedfall. We're going to start a new game. I'm normal. Okay.
Could you stand a little taller, just a
Like this?
Yes, yes. The lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
Okay. Let's see. I'll just spend the next 20 minutes doing character customization. Oh, there's already someone in here. Sorry, I didn't see you come in. Let me check the comments, because I do not currently have them open. God, I need to get a secondary desk to put my computer on. Oh, hey, Tachanka. I too am thankful for oxygen. I think we all are in some way. I'm thankful for the Waffle House that helped me recover this morning after last night's shenanigans. Oh, damn. 2 more people. Welcome to the stream. Can't decide if I want this one or this one. I think this looks better with that hair. that's about everything on him. Alright, appearance is done. Profile focuses on use of offensive spells from a distance. Focus on controlling the battlefield. Focus on melee combat. Basic warrior, just for first time sort of thing. Recommend attributes of strength, endurance. Magic might be cool though. Okay. I'll put one into strength. Just follow the recommended thing. Oh, I can only spend 1 point. Gotcha. Okay, well, yeah, I'm still gonna put it into my strength. Honestly, though, I'm gonna take lockpicking, because lockpicking is very useful.
Just a few more minutes. You have such... That's a compliment, my lord, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We've nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Telemi and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name. I beg your... Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lord. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
My lord, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish this.
Oh, thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Uh-oh, what have I done? Put that away.
Hey! Green blood!
Cut.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your goal.
Oh, enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Ha! Kurt! I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see.
This guy's
Fight with honor!
This guy's gonna kick my absolute ass. I have opened the tactical plasma. Jesus. Come on. Hey, welcome to the stream. No, you're good, Shaka. You're good to come and go as you need to. I'll be streaming pretty much all day, so if you want to come back, I'll be here. Ow!
What a green blood. Me who thought myself a competent weapons master.
That hurt a lot.
It's becoming a little hard to believe.
Don't add insult to injury. This is humiliating enough. We'll need to get you through the basics, or you risk getting your feathers plucked at the first sign of trouble.
That could definitely come in handy.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
If he says fight with honor one more time. Yep, for interrupting your I just realized I had that. Actually, I'll bind that to that. Why wouldn't I? Just say that allows you to special attacks, do extra damage, make enemies lose their balance. Okay.
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does, and I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
On the contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsilion are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Ah, so the old goat is coming too. And there I was thinking I would die of boredom on the trip. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I have no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
Okay. That's a whole ass plague doctor.
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill...
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know.
You know,
brings me comfort.
Hold on, his voice reminds me of someone.
Left on a mission to heal his people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here, take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
One second, I'm looking up what he's done for video games, because I seriously recognize his voice. He's only been in Vampire, whatever you want to call it. It reminds me of Cole from Dragon Age, just very lightly. Anyway.
Kurt? It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
Are his teeth moving?
Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Relationship level suspicious. Really? Oh, wow. What's this?
Where would you like to be?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it's certainly worthy of inspection.
Oh! Excuse me. Oh! There's an actual map.
To my help! And death to the others!
Oh, that was just abuse.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Some boots and gloves. A hat and some ammo. No. Let's see. Equipment. What do we got here? Oh, they do give me elemental resistance, though. But nah, I'll keep these for right now. I doubt I'm gonna fight someone that can use fire. I found loot. Well, look at that. Get out of here so I can actually see this. Oh, looky there. I found a whole set of armor. Nice. This actually doesn't look bad either.
The merchant is there.
Just getting stuck on everything.
Good day, good sir. How might I be of service?
I'm pretty sure this man is
You can start by
blind.
explaining to me why you refuse to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
Let's go to other merchants, ask for more instructions.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
Oh.
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I I should think not.
We won't. Fuck these guys.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
You keep saying
Following
that.
orders. Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
I don't think you understand who you're dealing with.
50-50, fingers
Perhaps
crossed.
I failed to present myself properly. Lord de Sardet, nephew of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion, theft. You know as well as I that the Congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That is a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise, without delay. Unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
Oh my god, it worked.
As you request, my lord. I shall go immediately and ask that these crates be delivered to the attendant.
Now that's a wise decision.
Thank you. I was beginning to think this would never end. You're certainly honoring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us. To my help! And death to the others! Things are about to get dicey!
Coin. Just finding all kinds of shit I can sell. Ooh! Use me. I can't use it, but I will later. This dude is just gonna be the heaviest weapons, biggest, most powerful firearms. Oh, what's this? To the family of the rich man who provoked us, we have him, we will kill him. If you don't pay us handsomely, come with a full purse to the alley south of the old warehouse district. Okay. Check him out later. Okay. Oh, neat. Ooh, I like that ashen steel handle. Obviously, I can't make it right now, but I can still look at things. Leather, refined iron. I thought I took craftsmanship. No, I took lock picking is what I took. Okay. Neat. actually really like that. That's really cool. Oh wow, this has a bunch of slots on it. Oh, that's really cool. As you level up pieces, they just add more to it. I like that. That looks really good on there. Oh, right, because you could get things that give you bonuses. I remember that vaguely. Okay. I forgot about that ability. That's really cool, though, the fact that you can get skills from things you can equip. Breastplate. Sturdy half collar. Don't see it. I do not see it. That's cool. Okay. And let me guess, my gloves. I actually really like the fact that we have, like, armor customization. Not enough games do that. Can I make... Hold on. Go back up. Can I make anything in here? Nope. Cannot.
Your time is precious in these dark hours, but what you are about to discover could save your life.
Hello,
Come
sir.
closer now, good people. Don't be afraid. Come, celebrate the miracle of science. You won't believe your eyes. Discovery will give you faith in existence.
No? Okay. I didn't see this merchant, though.
You'll find all you need in a...
What do you
Welcome.
got for me?
It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Hold on a second. I can hear someone coughing in the background. Oh, God. No, stop. Sorry, I'm checking my phone really quick. It is the holiday. I'm going to sell, though. Sell this dude all my garbage. What is he doing? What is he... Okay. Can he stop? I know he's dying, but can he stop? Okay, 45 gold. Well, hold on. Maybe I should sell this. I'll find something else later. What could I buy from you? So far, nothing. I mean, I just realized I paused the stream on my thing. What is the difference? This one weighs... Oh, it has an enchantment in it. That's the pommel. Large blunt axe. Yes, very useful. Oh yeah, that's magic. Convict's mace. I mean a hammer. Old ornate broadsword. That's a very long broadsword. Great iron hammer. That is pretty cool. It's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a really good mace. Rusty Zweihander. Ooh, actually looks pretty good. Oh, that's all magic stuff. Ooh. I remember needing that actually. Nah, I can't afford the cape right now.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Come closer.
Okay.
Good people, don't be afraid.
So, I have a little bit played this before at one point. I need science level 1 to just put a sleeping potion into a brandy. Well, that's just stupid. Yeah, I have played this before, but only this early beginning bit. But once I get to the main island, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Sir Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes. We were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less, illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Anyway. Okay, I'm gonna head to this south dock real quick, and then I'll cycle back around to there. Ooh, a chest. Whoa, beast essence. No idea what. No, it's a crafting material. Not that much at least. There's a plague doctor. I realize how kind of grim it is that we're playing a game set during the middle of a plague. Well, that's unfortunate.
If you had any idea who I am, open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
Do you hear?
Yes, that's Constantine's voice. It's coming from the upper floor. It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
Did I just stumble upon my cousin? Because I actually did not... I was just following that thing about the rich person. I guess it makes sense. I almost just fell to probably my death.
It's not possible just now.
Alright. Front door it is. Well, I have no idea then. I guess we're going up and finding a door. Is there an option to save? I should probably save. Sorry about that. It uses the old save system, so it pulls me out of the thing. Weird. Loot, magical feather. Gotta figure out how to get in there.
This man is going to bring the guard out if he keeps shouting like that. We should have gotten rid of him.
Don't be an idiot. It's obvious that he's a noble, a rich man. He needed to be taught a lesson, but it's better we grab some coin. With all those posters we posted, someone with deep pockets will... To my help!
Okay.
Death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
We're just gonna abuse him in a corner, it's fine. I was doing stealth. Game just decided I wasn't anymore. Almost level 2. There's loot down here. The villain's den. Sinister. I am stealth. Much silence. Holy shit, 70 gold coins? Nice. 46. Go down first. See if there's anything good here. Just unblock this so we can go back out that later. Oh. Oh, dragon blood is a tree. Okay. I'm about to say, is there actual dragons in this game? Because I mildly worried about them. Key to constant. Oh, yeah, I already have one though. Because I beat a man to death with a hammer. Am I sneaking? I'm pretty sure all the guards were out front. I have 25 pistol shots. Jeez. Coins. I am just making bank up here. Ooh. This is literally... Did I just find another one of these? I did. Alright, let's go get my cousin. I think it's my cousin. I'm honestly not sure at this point. Oh god, yeah, I'm gonna use my lockpicking skills to get, hopefully, experience.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign,
Yep, that is my cousin.
riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress. Constantine, it's me! My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fires.
Well, I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me?
Oh.
You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you, I know. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure. If you only knew how these river scum treat him. Do me a courtesy, good cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
There's no one left to pay, Your Highness. The brave Kurt and your cousin have already settled the books.
Really now? What a shame. I would have loved to have seen that. We've nothing left to do then than to board our ship. An adventure awaits us at the end of the street.
We're not leaving just yet. I have things to do. Let's see, do I take fall damage? Doesn't look like it. Side mission. I legit did not realize I could just walk up to my cousin. Oh, I just walked in a circle. Hey, welcome to the stream. I don't know when you got here, I just looked down and saw that you're watching. Or third person sort of watching. More loot. And all that loot. Ow. Didn't know I could just cut through there.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be.
All right.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen any?
So. Have that old stained shirt. Why do they have to put a guy that's coughing his entire lung out right nearby? Just gonna buy this. And then
Thank you for your visit.
I'm not done, I'm sorry.
Welcome. It's have you seen it?
Buy. I don't know how I feel about this Trico. It's worse than arm in every way pretty much. Except it does give me good loot chance.
Thank you for your visit. I'll see you soon.
You won't regret this miraculous opportunity. Your time is precious in these dark hours. But what you're about to discover will save your life.
Yeah, that'll do. Damn, my boy out here looking fly. Got himself a cape. Got that. Got that. Just picking up people's money. Wait, am I just stealing tips? Oh my god, I think I'm just stealing tips. I am a horrible person. But game gave me shiny stuff. How could I not pick it up? I think this is a brothel type area. No, or just the sleeping quarters for this place. Is that a thing? These guys. Oh, they're playing cards. So, in my attributes, I should be considered having level 1 charisma already. Oh, that's my talents. Yeah, I'm considered having charisma level 1.
Good day, tavern keeper.
Can I pour you anything? It's you. I didn't recognize you, my scruffy young pup. You put this place to shambles last night.
I am quite sorry about that. I'm afraid I let the festive spirit get the better of me.
Better of you? You broke everything. If you think for a second that I'm...
Come on now. Don't be angry about such trivialities. I'm certain we can make amends. Now, what can I do? The contents of this pouch should be worth your forgiveness. What do you say?
Forgiven and even forgotten, your lordship. Whatever can I do for you?
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late things are looking better. The Malicor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, but the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
Has the Malachor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. They were soaked. When the sickness began to spread, a wave of panic followed in its wake. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. I was close to closing shop, I tell you. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People are still distrustful, as is their nature, but they are leaving home again. It's a start. I also lost quite a few regular customers. Dead or too scared to venture back. Oh, but that's nothing new to you. The city would have sunk in the water if not for trade with the New Isle.
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Teofredi.
Right. Even stories that my heaviest drinkers would have trouble believing. They say that man-trees live there. Dragons and gigantic creatures. Treasure abounds under every rock. And the source of eternal life is hidden somewhere there. Last night, some Nauts even told me they brought back one of those giant beasts into the port. Ah, but you know the kind. If you ask my opinion, the drink was fueling their imaginations.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Don't mind me, just robbing this man blind. Generally sorry to learn that you've not found the peace you were hoping for in Serene? I'm gonna call it Serene. Since your departure from the Academy, the situation has been deplorable. Those you had accused are now behaving as if the rules didn't apply to them, regularly performing questionable experiments, and there's nothing the rest of us can do apart from keeping a low profile. I sincerely hope that you eventually find some place where you can be at peace, your friend. His room. Don't mind me, just gonna pick up everything that's not nailed down. It doesn't matter. I have lockpicking.
Locked.
Oh, it's a level 2 lock? Okay. Well, I have got the key. Nice. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go do some real quick. Yeah, like I said, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to take care of some things. Alright. Hope you enjoy listening to those people cough, because... Okay. Ooh, my apologies, excuse me.
Your Highness, I'm happy to see you. Your absence this morning worried both your father and me.
Come now, Sir de Corsilion. My father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed, but he's never worried about me. I am sad to have caused you any worry, though. Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister jail, guarded by thugs ready to kill me? Though still seeing double from last night's drink, I was preparing an ingenious escape plan when, ta-da! My dear cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me. I'm quite the fairy tale damsel in distress.
You might have refrained from the company of bandits the night before such an important departure.
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure, de Corsilion. It is the salt of life.
I fear that some of my teachings have been misunderstood. But you wanted to ask me something, de Sade?
Oh, yes.
What will be your official title on Tier-Fredi? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, but also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master.
All right.
I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sade,
You did tell
the
him
prince's
to carry
nephew.
it properly.
If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship. Not a boat.
My bad.
Apologies.
Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tier-Fredi. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage. Are you ready to leave?
Well, not quite. I still have a few errands to run for my uncle. What about you?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink.
Oh, that's
And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
Ask for help.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm Orleans.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking
smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel.
Never.
I wouldn't go that far.
Could you?
We're only talking about a few crates after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tier 4D. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse, and noted on the manifest, will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to dock to the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbour Master's office.
Dude's right in front of us. No, we're just gonna... Okay. Anyway, your cabin boy.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since
We're gonna have to commit fraud.
It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Stage whisper. Yes, 100% a stage whisper. Totally didn't hear me when this dude is standing with his head basically in my lap.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords?
Alright, welcome to the stream.
I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
They all need masks. There's a plague on. There's literally a plague on.
This Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavio and Laura.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Nords master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nord from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Nords for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Could you tell me anything about our destination, the island of Tier 4D?
It is a magnificent place. Wild. Spared from your wars and your mines, for now. The natives have a relationship with their land, and consider it sacred. They're a very friendly people, welcoming, that will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard that there are a great many exotic creatures, some enormous. But I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
What do you think of our port?
Are you referring to this one? It is the biggest high seas port on the continent. Thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city, it holds a particular status for us Nords. Certain zones are owned completely by us, and maritime law holds office. It's a good port. Were it not for the Malachor, it would be a pleasant place to dock.
Be back soon, Captain.
Alright. Get my cape out of my ass. Excuse me while I save real quick. God, I hate that it pulls me out to save. There we go. This, with control of another faction, then certain places are forbidden for you. A costume, torso, faction will allow you to trick the guards. You can also try to stealth approach, but if the guard spots you, you'll result in a violent response to damage. Rotation, okay.
Do you have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Yes, the back door. That is locked. Or doesn't have handles, I don't know.
If you wore a Nort uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in. Unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
Stop. Well, this is unfortunate.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
You know, I just had a thought. I think there's a merchant with this armor somewhere. Though, hold on. So this. Yeah, it's not great. Alright, let me reload the save. Hey, Chris, welcome into the stream. It's going. It's going. I remember how to sneak into this place, because I'm pretty sure I've done it once. But, again, I'm gonna go find that merchant. I'm pretty sure he has
Any idea how to get in there without
a
being
piece
noticed?
of this armor.
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
I did find a less conspicuous entrance. Unfortunately, I was instantly spotted. I'd prefer not to, you know... What do we have here? I'd make the lace drink if I could. Oh, damn, we're up to 7 people, hey. Can I craft this here? No.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style?
Alright, let's have
Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen any?
Bye. Oh, he's got more stuff now. That is what I need, though. One of these. Ooh, that looks really good. If I had 202 gold, I would buy it right now. What do you mean, Chris?
Thank you for your visit. Welcome. It's such a... Have you seen any?
Alright, this should help get me in.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come closer now, good people. Don't be afraid. Come, celebrate the miracle of science.
We'll just walk right through the front door.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
Oh, yeah, there's no one in the actual, like, main party. It's just, and people in chat is whoever's watching the stream. There's about 5 or 6. It keeps changing, but there's a few people in chat as is. It's amazing what the right shirt will do. So. I knew there was a thing up here. That's a pole. Hold on. Good, I found better boots. Oh, a blessed ring. Fortunately, I can't use it because I don't know how to do magic. I'm just a hit boy. Hit things. Well, damn! I'm finding all kinds of good shit in here. Not a huge fan of that, though. I really like this better than that. Like, it has a lot more bonuses, but when I get done here, I'm going back to my regular armor. I can't use the claymore yet, because it's long blades. Just Doctor.
Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Anything else? No, did he not do that? There it is.
If you wore a Naut uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in. Unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
I have the proper ingredients, you just won't let me do it. Okay.
I've seen a few escapes in my time, but I never thought I'd see someone go to all this trouble to break into a prison.
Can I not talk to him? Is it because I'm technically not inside? Did the game not... Does it have to trigger the door? Let's try that again. That's better. Okay, we just not going to talk to you.
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're the relay. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties. The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
Okay. Wait, hold on. I think I just saw loot. Hold on. I did not. It was just sunlight. My bad. Moving on. Don't mind me just searching the warehouse. No, that door's blocked. Oh good, you're just cool with it. Four-barreled pistol, nice. Kurt, move. Y'all just letting me rob this place, okay. What did I find? Hat. I will not be wearing that, but that is great. Looks like I have a towel. Like I just got out the shower. I know it's a turban, still. But I will be wearing this one felt tricone. Because tricones are dope as shit. I 100%. Four-barreled pistol. I am definitely going to be using that. How is it less stun? How does this do less stun? I guess it fires one shot, maybe? Nicked Claymore. This will be my backup weapon, I think. Whenever I could use long blades. Oh, even more loot! Oh, mouse ring, can't use it though. Can I get down from here, or do I have to walk through the whole place again? I'm glad I came in here though. I go back to my old embroidered doublet. There we go. I've got the aesthetic.
Captain, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move it.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
welcome. It's such a... Have you seen any...
So... What can I sell you? Definitely gonna sell you these rings. Keeping the claymore. Have my old... Yeah, no, I'm keeping this gun. Don't need this. Don't need this. This. Getting rid of this one. I'm keeping that one. We'll see how I feel about this doublet later. I'll keep it for now. How are these better? Oh. I guess because they have effects on them. Oh, whoops. Aha. I'm gonna buy this because I think regenerating health would be really good instead of... Oh, yeah, instead of magic, because I don't use magic, so it doesn't really help me. Reached my destination.
So you're back. Right then. What about our business?
We can guarantee that your merchandise will leave with us.
Thank you, Your Excellency. And bravo, Kurt. The Commander will be most pleased.
The cargo shall make the voyage. But who will be at its reception once it's arrived?
That shall be your next mission. Once you've reached New Serene, go and find the Quartermaster. He will give you new instructions. Until then, I wish you a safe and pleasant voyage, Your Excellency. Kurt, good luck.
Guy has experience completing that. Oh, right. This mission keeps going. Alright, I'm gonna go find this guy that's gone missing.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to regret this miraculous opportunity?
Good day. Someone told me that you're a friend of Jonas's, the young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Which voice are you referring
taking the
to?
disappearance seriously.
The guy that was the quartermaster, or
What can I
Kurt?
do for you?
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
He might be. Hell, the guy I'm playing as vaguely reminds me of Cole, just less. Just less? I don't know exactly.
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart, and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
It does, but it doesn't make you hallucinate.
I need to be going. Farewell.
Just like that. Like so.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man, who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for laughs now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand? Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left. You get me?
Did Jonas seem troubled to you, the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Alright.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
Oh no.
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. but now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
Thank you, Lara. I need to be going.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
So, I'm thinking he was kidnapped. By who? Why? He was not wrong. He's just a young cabin boy. Unless we were going to bribe the captain? Extort the captain? Where did that guy get his hat? Hold up. That's actually a pretty good looking hat.
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
If the game would let me, I would 100%.
I'm looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who's been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Alright, where's... Oh. Well, he doesn't have a chair or a table, and he's just drinking straight from the bottle. Okay, well... So he got his ass kicked. Oh, he's blind.
I don't recognize
he's got the thing,
you.
too.
Am I in your debt?
No. Have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I am here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Oh. Guess looks like you probably very well might have been.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins.
This game definitely only had a handful of voice actors, I guess.
The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him, if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
A jilted lover?
You were in luck.
Oh, wow.
It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Theleme embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
Don't be afraid. Come, celebrate the miracle of science. You won't believe your eyes. This discovery will give you faith-healing assistance.
Can I? Oh, okay. That answers my question.
There are some days
Hold
when you'd
on.
rather get drunk all day than have to suffer.
That's the
through this
dude.
again. I should go to the dispensary. I've not seen my brother in 2 days. Perhaps he went there.
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sardet. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit,
Ooh, what characters
Excellency?
does he do?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
Governor
It concerns a delicate matter.
Burhan.
Looking for
No,
a
it's
missing
not the
cabin
cousin.
boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I don't remember who Secret Lucius is.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
Okay.
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact? It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Am I going to be able to get down? Oh, but I found a chest. Well, I will side with the Templars on my other playthrough. I do have a playthrough set for that.
Don't you worry now. You'll get your merchandise.
More loot. Get out of my way. I don't even know what half this stuff does. I just have it. Do I have it? What's my inventory look like? Okay, I have plenty of space.
sir. Are you ready to leave?
Well, not quite. I still have a few errands to run for my uncle. What about you?
I'm still without news of my cabin boy.
I spoke with
I'll
a
go
woman
back to the
who told me
quartermaster and
she
see
was
if I
the
can
mother
find
of
his
the
name
cabin
for you.
boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nords, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can
that's
tell
what this place is called.
is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Nords?
Oh, how I would like my father to be implicated in this sordid business. Our old teacher must surely know what's going on here. Let's go talk to him.
Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most
Blackwall's
is
Commander
that you
Torsten
bring the
in this?
boy
I
back
don't
to
think
the
I've met
Nords
Commander
as
Torsten
quickly as
yet.
possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
Kill for a horse.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Stealth. Ooh, what do we have here? Prepare meals, bring them to the warehouses we own on the canal. My husband will have to work there with his clerk and his men for a few days, so make sure there's enough food for everyone and be discreet. We do not want our families to know what is happening.
This document mentions another property, a warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
We will, but let's go talk to her. Hey, Miss Fontaine.
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiry yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
With respect, my lady.
Okay, well, your husband sold your son into, sold your son. Your husband sent your son out to be part of the Nomads for wealth. So you can live in a 2-story, 1-bedroom apartment. Just burning things to burn things? What is this? Could use the front door, or... well. Going through the back.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
A handful of underlings don't scare us away. Right, cousin?
Stop yelling. You're trying to be stealth. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, hey, that's convenient.
So it's here that our man keeps his son.
It's not possible just now.
Who are you?
My name is de Sardet. I am legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there.
That went well. Just gonna grab some of this here loot.
It's not possible just now.
finding all kinds of names in this. That's like, all kinds of people in this. You were finding all kinds of voice actors that share multiple games that we enjoy. That is amazing. Really? Who's Dorian? Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Sir, are you ready to leave?
Not quite. I still have a few errands to run for my uncle. What of
my cabin?
You do?
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Be back soon, Captain.
Level up, finally! Yes, I want strong grip. Attributes. I get 1 to spend. Oh, no, I don't have 1 to spend. Total points. I have 1 to spend here. I am going to put it into craftsmanship. I can't, because the next one's level 5. I'm not paying attention to anything. Please. What was that?
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tirfredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it, and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
No,
heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing. But it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, These fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do.
Wow. Live chat. Okay. Okay.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
You're a douche. Anywho, just to inform this dude about my departure, and I'll go do that side quest, I guess.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, I have been told that you were named Legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tirfredi. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is
really
a marvelous island.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to his lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do.
No, it's not a sign.
My departure is imminent.
Nothing.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
Okay.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
2 more quests and then we can leave. Does he? Hold on, let me check something for you real quick. I'm pretty sure he is the... Yeah, he was the Bridge Alliance ambassador.
Are your boots worn through? Is your... Welcome! It's such a pleasure to... Have you seen any...
wish I could see this cape, but I literally can't.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come on. Citizens of Serene, come to me. You won't regret it. Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. Heals all of that. And more
snake
still,
oil.
This little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one.
Your work
from
is in
the
fact done.
manacle.
Just sit back and relax.
Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Why do you look so old and wrinkled
Does it
then?
really heal everything, your potion? Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
Literally snake oil.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
I saw nothing.
Come on now, I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Have you finally made up your mind?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
I will think about it.
As you wish.
This dude is the most sus.
To my help. And death to the us.
Small, almost illegible handwriting experiment results. Patient observed and confidence with symbols. Patient observations. Okay. Police use of recipe leaves no room for doubt. The author was a true alchemist and was certainly knowledgeable. Now from the innkeeper to the servant. The weird alchemist of the Alliance who rented Romesis specifically asked us not to clean it during his stay. This old fool must not want us to actually break his vials or something. Just leave him in his filth. The customer is always right. Well, I found that book.
Have you finally made up your mind?
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
I have no idea what's wrong with those people. Not this way.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
Sahin? Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
Oh, you don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
Then why wouldn't you drink it?
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. I mean, the mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
I'm going to help you leave the city, but you must promise never to return.
I swear it.
Very well then. I need to first get you away from those who want to see you hanged.
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting. So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
Good on me. I opened the back door already.
I need to get you out of here. I've unlocked the service entrance. You will be able to sneak out of there discreetly.
Without being skinned alive by the mob?
You need to remain prudent. I will escort you to your cart.
I follow you.
Let's sneak out the back.
I hope we don't run into any unhappy patients.
Unhappy patients. Oh, trust me, we're gonna find all of them, apparently. Can we climb this?
Angry customers! And we have no choice but to go this way? This way. You want me dead? Is that it?
Yeah, why would we go this way? Hold on a second. What the hell? What is this? That's so weird. Oh my god, maybe? It looks so bad though. Oof. That makes it even worse. Yeah, that's so much.
To my health.
Where?
And death to the others.
Oh. I leveled up. Yeah, I actually can chain together attacks.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all Serene.
his cart's in the back, right?
My cart, finally. I owe you my life. How can I ever thank you?
Just do us the favor of never coming back. And stop this deceitful commerce.
Have no worries about that. I'm not going to forget this lesson anytime soon.
Move along now. Get out of here while there's still time.
Would you accept this as a token of my gratitude? Farewell, my lord.
Ooh, 80 gold. Yes, go directly back. So I don't have to...
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. He managed to slip through our fingers.
Once again. That man is part eel.
We followed his trail to the Coin Guard Tavern, but he had already escaped. All the same, you have nothing to fear. He will never step foot in Serene again.
We'll eventually catch up with him and deliver the punishment that his crimes deserve. Governor Burhan will be happy to learn that such an amiable legate will soon cross the shores of Tir Fredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency.
It's fine.
And allow me to
just
offer
did
you
a
this
lie.
modest gift for your voyage.
Thanks.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
I did not see what he gave me.
Lord de
Hold on.
Sade.
This true. No, just gold. Got it. Quite a bit of gold. I need to go... No, I've got another side mission to do before I can leave. Find the smuggler! Okay. Just realized, hold on. I could afford that officer's coat. Where's that merchant? I must speak with him. At once.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Okay. Selling that. Selling these. Purchase. Oh my god, I can buy even more things. It's even better than the old explorer's hat. I'm still thinking about that. I haven't decided yet.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Man, around here looking fresh. Like build them. This doesn't actually look bad. No, this is just stuff. Get me out here looking fresh and fly. Fancy outfit. Yeah, so fancy. I now look like this dude. Look at us. Identical.
So, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers.
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouse.
Oh, you're actually coming in here. Yeah, my point is
why the
on
sudden
point.
interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
All I can think of is talk to him openly. I'm gonna be chill with him.
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Teleme has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to see
There was
my
this
counsel.
like picture or whatever
Just
that I
so
saw a long
happens
time
I heard
ago.
someone talking about the couple.
Hold on.
The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They're making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We, of course, refused entry. Only the Nords have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
Fair enough. There was this picture
Be
like
back
someone
soon,
drew,
Captain.
and it was
we
like
need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
it was set
He's a
in this
captain,
like
Kurt,
kind of
like yourself.
era,
And
and
in
the
order to
character was like,
interrogate
"I
the
hate."
smuggler,
It's like,
we'll
I'm
need
just
to
so
find a
tired
way
of all
into
these
his
regular
jail.
hats, and like the hat person pulls out a regular hat, and it's like, ugh. Another one, I hate it, and they flip it up into a tricone. They're like, "It's amazing," because tricones are like the coolest hats. I don't know why, they just are. Look at that. Look at that point. You take someone's eye out with it. Is this considered to be dressed as a knot, by the way? It does, good. Hold on a second. There's 3 factions. I know that for a fact. Or at least that's what I'm assuming it is. Nope, this tells me nothing. I thought there was a thing there. I was mistaken. Though, is there a thing for? There's a lot of factions. Congregate of Merchants likes me. The Bridge Alliance is suspicious. Whatever that is, suspicious. Coingar is suspicious. Not suspicious. Suspicious natives are apparently suspicious, but I've never met them. So. Alright, let's get in here. Yeah, they are. That's why pirates wear them.
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question? If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I'm no Nord. Come now.
I'm literally wearing
Are you the
god
one
armor.
I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing to Leme. They're trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison.
All right,
they must
later.
be waiting for me. But you might want to be quick about it. If the Nauts get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right?
You probably should have told me the, Yeah, I'll open it.
Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
I'm just gonna walk out the front door. Already disguised as a knot. But that's just too good. It's like, what if I let you out? Oh, I'll tell you everything. Alright, so you gonna open this door? No.
Who is there?
May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition, then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Teleme so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be
already
safe.
just
But the
sketch.
Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias? The one who returned to Teleme after traveling with his master?
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, Saint Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced Saint Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
That's fair.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
Oh yeah, no, you're not. You're free to go.
It doesn't sit well with me to send you to the flames. I freed your smuggler, and he'll certainly be in touch. He or another member of his band. Be careful, and safe travels.
Oh, thank you, my lord. You are a man of noble heart. May the Illuminated protect you.
Thank you for having heard us and helped. You are truly full of kindness.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
Yes. This is the last quest, and then I can go to the mainland.
Good day, Excellency.
Sorry, Your Excellency,
Sir
they got
Desade,
away.
to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
I don't know. No, lie. I'm lying.
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much.
I may have
Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
Whatever you say.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, Desade.
Level up. I gotta start using these guns more. Level 5 to get my next. Alright! Ladies and gentlemen, we can finally embark on our adventure, but first things first, we save. Alright, and the game is saved. There's 5 people watching. Welcome to the stream. 'Cause I know that 5th just popped in. Out of my way. Out of my way. I have an adventure to get on to. That's a little random, but... Oh, hey, happy Thanksgiving, Brett. Welcome to the stream.
So, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
Oh, we're leaving.
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Teer Fradee.
Well, Don, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy.
My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the
Loot.
Nords even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that.
Well, that
The
doesn't bode
Nords
well.
are strange, but they're not idiots.
That was a lot of potions.
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving, piss-distilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Well, this is unfortunate.
Watch out! Take a step back, son!
Oh no! I hope this isn't our ship.
Cut! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
And what am I supposed to do about this?
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Right. Well, I did it. Does this thing have loot? Okay. Oh, good, that's not my ship. My ship's over here. Oof. How's that bullet?
Gentlemen!
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Yes.
Lads, wear and cut and ready
Yes, I
to
did.
wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a win!
Yeah, and that person will not be allowed to chat for a minute. Or however long 300 seconds is. Either way. I made it to New Serene, of course. I don't know. Just the one that came into the stream. Oh my gosh. There's the title sequence.
What a charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... indeed, these are...
No, the game is not over.
Peculiar customs. I see, it seems
That's it. The whole game was
you
that
were
first
quite
bit.
intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords.
It literally is it.
Just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen disgusting. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are! To your health. Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
Oh my
I've been
god.
scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service for a while.
I don't think so. I think he was more talking to me. I don't know, it was weird. Ooh, level 5. First thing I'm putting into craftsmanship. Because I need to be able to upgrade my gear. Honestly, I think whatever that was in the comments, it was the dude basically just being your standard everyday troll. There's a merchant.
Whatever you need to be.
Is this that dude?
Excellency, welcome back to my modest shop. It is an immense honor for me to be of service to such noble clientele. What might I do for you?
No, he was in timeout, but we'll leave it be for now. If it happens again, he's out. Yes, perfection. Fair enough.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Oh, is that a crafting bench? Just a feather.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? Greetings. You look like someone who would know how to use a blade. If you're looking for the best steel, you're in the right place. Weapons, armors, ammunition, I have it all. And if you have a special request, my associates will be glad to make it for you.
Wait, is it gonna cost money to do this? Okay, shoulders. Spauldron. Yeah, there is a price. Hold on.
The best forge in Tier 3D. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
Let me see if I can sell some shit.
It's a great.
Where did I get this from? Oh, I can use this.
Armor that fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you.
I can use this now.
Oh, so
We should need the sailor's coat. Ooh. Oh, I don't have endurance 1. Shit, okay. I'll hold on to those 2. What? Oh my gosh! Blackened Iron Fist. It's literally just a hand.
want armor that fits you. Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again.
I'm gonna wait and see if I can find a workbench.
Greetings, sire. Are you our governor's cousin?
Talk to this dude real quick.
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt.
Manfred! Still a quartermaster?
Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
Talk about good ship.
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no. Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They're well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, Make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the Port Authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him, then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why is that? They're already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A coloured mark will stick out for them to find. But they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Well, this is all just super sketch.
No, thank you.
These guys are just doing all kinds of
My ship's being
sketchy
used to move
bullshit.
contraband, and now you want to sneak into one of our warehouses.
Kurt was given the order. If we want to help him, we don't have a choice.
I don't like this. But since I've been sacked, let's just say that this will be a little bit of revenge.
How are we to know in which warehouse we'll find this damn cargo?
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them.
That won't be necessary. My entire cargo has been placed in the warehouse closest to my ship.
That's good. Don't mind me. Sneaking into here. Cool. Pretty cool.
No, these aren't the right crate.
Well, I guess that's it. No idea where it is. Sorry, Kurt, we failed.
No, these aren't the right crates. No, these aren't the right crates.
Cool, I'm just wasting my whole time. Got it. Oh.
I need a bit of practice. Here are the crates we've been looking for. It appears that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons.
That doesn't seem right. It is our clients that supply us weapons on Tirfredi.
You didn't know what was in the crates?
No. I don't concern myself with the commander's business. I should take a look into this. I have some friends here that must know what this is all about.
Let me know what you discover. Now, let's mark these crates and get going.
Just walking. He's saying the same thing. I swear to God, they just copy and pasted this whole dude.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for D alcohol.
Hello, Your Excellency.
We have found a way into the storehouse and we have marked all of the crates.
Perfect. I shall ask my men to follow the same path.
One of the crates was damaged. I was quite surprised by what I found in it.
Really? To be honest with you, the commander never told me what was in them. I received the order to deliver them as soon as Kurt accomplished his mission, without any further instructions. For what it's worth, I thank you for your help, and I hope you can accept this modest token for everything you've done. If you have another moment, Your Excellency, I would like to ask you for your help. We have a serious problem that I did not hear of until recently. A problem that concerns you closely.
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been extorting large sums of money from the town merchants, under the pretext of financing their protection.
Are you telling me that the Guard is extorting merchants in our city?
Indeed. Some merchants have been assaulted, and one of them has even been found dead.
I hope you don't intend to conceal this information. If my cousin learns of this...
Oh no, certainly not, Your Excellency. We intend to punish the guilty party with the greatest severity. But the merchants refuse to give us the slightest testimony. The Guard frightens them, and rightly so. We won't be able to put a stop to these crimes without outside help.
Count on me. I'll take care of it. No, thank you.
There's always something. Ooh, what's this?
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who paid an entry fee. Sorry, but I can't let you in.
In that case, allow me to pay the fee.
We're delighted to have you as a regular customer, Your Excellency. Have fun.
Well, that was... sketch. Let me save again, just about a minute. Okay. Let's see what's down here. A tavern? What is this?
Good day! Interested in making a little wager? Unless you'd rather fight.
On what are people betting?
On the arena fights, of course! Fortunes are made and unmade here. A combat is so much more exciting when spiced with a wager.
What type of fighting goes on here?
There's a bit of everything. Animals, fighters, and even some island beasts go at each other in the pit. If you're tempted, you can even participate. the master of the arena will be glad to enroll you.
I'll be going now.
Later, then.
Why are they screaming at each other? Anyway, is this it? Yeah, go to the coin arena. Let's do this. Would love to do some fighting. I have done so much talking. So much. I just want to hit things with my mace. Crafting bench. Crafting bench. Does it cost me money to do these? It doesn't. Good. Breastplate. Sturdy half collar it is. I can make nothing else. Can't make anything here. I will have a severe lack of leather. What are my gloves? Can I do anything with these? Same story, no leather. These are anything. Oh, I can put something on my thing. Yeah, metal handle. Let's get this thing upgraded a little bit. Alright. What's this? Hold on, they're sleeping in this? Oh my gosh, and fast travel? Oh, I did not know this. After hours, it feels like I finally unlocked the game.
Good day, and welcome to the arena. Is this your first time?
It is.
Yes.
Excellent. The crowd just loves to see new faces. So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Or would you like a little reminder of the rules before jumping in? Unless, of course, you're just here to go over the basics and get in some practice.
What are the rules?
Could you explain the rules again?
Certainly. Regular combats take place in groups. 2 of your companions will fight at your side. In order to become a champion, you'll need to win the 5 challenges that become more and more difficult. Each challenge is broken down into 3 rounds. You can take a breather in between each one. But if you give up on a challenge, you'll need to start all over again from the beginning. Once a challenge has been completed, you can fight any of the rounds you've already won again, just for the fun of it.
Let's do it.
Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. My lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters, taking to our proud arena. Give them a hearty welcome.
Poison on my blade. And let's go!
Things are about to get...
Do I just keep going?
Bit of poison on my blade.
public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
Second challenge.
As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. You saw them win the first challenge with audacity.
Oh my god.
Again for the second. Ladies and
I feel like we've gotten out of hand here.
for this unique team, led by the congregation.
Poison on my blade. And let's go! Move away.
There's one down.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, I can parry these things.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
They very well might be. Oh my god, there's more of them. Oh, this is gonna just get rougher and rougher, isn't it?
Poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Oh, I'm not okay.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
There's so many. Let me do a thing.
Poison on my blade. And let's go! Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Armor will no longer protect you. Move.
Excellent. And the public really.
I did ask
Now
for
that was a
this.
challenge
You're
well
right. This is my fault. Alright, third challenge. Let's do it.
Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in.
I'm scared to see what it
Here
is.
for your greatest pleasure.
What the fuck are these things?
Excellent. Once again, they are here to kick up the sound of the arena.
Poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Oh, they do poison damage. I just realized I'm almost out of bullets.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
I guess? Or like weird bat things?
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh my god, they can spit poison?
Ward off this fate. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. I need healing.
Oh my god, it's healing? my god, there's even more of them. I want to see if I can craft bullets. Oh, I need science to make bullets? Fuck. Oh. That's fair. Is there like a thing you can buy bullets from? Oh my god. Ow. Please stop. Ow, stop it. Game. Really, the last save game isn't the one that I did before this, because holy shit. Okay. Let's try this again.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Greedfall! I can't hold on much longer! Careful! We're wounded!
Come on. Oh no. Okay, well, we will be coming back later. Or I could buy bullets. Go buy bullets. Oh, I leveled up, right. That was rough. But I got a level up. Like I said, I'm gonna go get bullets, and maybe that'll help.
One armor that fits you like a... Oh, it's a great pleasure to see.
I'm going to buy all of this leather, though. Because I'm going to need it.
The best forge in Tier 3D! Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
Aww. I love that. Where's that merchant?
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the cup.
You'll find all you need in it. Welcome. Have you seen anything?
Wow, he had 5 bullets. Short steel halberd. You mean an axe?
Thank you for your visit.
Oh no, what happened to my cape? Okay, it's fixed itself. Okay, well, I'm gonna go use this leather to upgrade my armor some more, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and keep going with the missions. I'm definitely gonna have to level up some more before I finish this. Gosh, there's so many rooms. Where am I? Oh, okay. Dude should probably pick up the sword before he hurts himself. What was that board do? Never mind. Wait, can I get arrested? No, put it away, you fool.
Yeah.
Put it away. No, stop doing that. Just open the door. just here for the crafting bench, don't mind me. Oh, I'm gonna find it now. It's just so weird. Okay. Now to go back to missions. Oh, I won the first two challenges, which is pretty dope.
One armor that fits you like a glove. Oh, it's a great pleasure to see.
I'm currently investigating an extortion case involving the guard. Are you one of the merchants who has been threatened?
No, not at all. And I've never heard of this business. Someone must have lied to you.
Really? Come on. If you want these guards to be arrested, you need to talk to me.
I mean no offense, but you won't be able to do anything. And snitching don't end well. I want to hold on to my business. And my life. How about some new armor, Your Excellency?
I was told that someone found a merchant's body. Did you know him?
Of course. The town isn't that big. We all know each other here. Poor Renault. We found his body on the street by the port. He was beaten to death.
Jesus.
One of his associates half-heartedly took over the shop.
Have the culprits been found?
No. Listen. Nobody wants to talk about this. We don't want any trouble. It's been months since it happened. An investigation's not gonna bring him back.
You are obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people is dead. Yet you refuse to help me. Why?
It's precisely because one of our people is dead. Now, you can either buy
hi,
something
Theron.
or let me get
Glad
back
to see you
work,
here.
because I am not going to say one more word about this case.
Fuck the police.
Silence is at work. Nobody saw anything. Nobody knows anything.
Come closer, good people.
Sire,
I am pleased to welcome you to the best wine and spirit shop in Tearfredy. If you're looking for something to accompany a fine meal,
that looks like the
or
merchant
for a gift
without
for
his,
someone,
not the merchant, the
you've
shelter
come
without
to
his
the right
glasses
place.
and hat.
Thank you, but I'm not here for that.
So, about the extortion.
I'm conducting an investigation. Some merchants are being extorted by members of the Guard.
Are you sure? It's probably just a nasty rumor. Someone must have misinformed you.
Come now. I am the legate of the congregation. If guards threaten you, I could arrange protection for you.
Threats? No, I assure you.
They're not threats, they will actually kill me.
I was told a merchant had been found dead.
Really? Oh, I didn't know. No one told me about that. What was his name?
Come on, don't take me for a fool. You know very well who I'm talking about.
I don't? Really? I don't. So, what sort of wine would you like to pair your food with? You need something strong when eating game?
You're obviously terrified. Don't you think it's better to tell me everything?
Listen, I've no desire to get into trouble. Please leave me.
But if you don't help me, you will never be rid of these guards.
I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
Are your boots worn through? Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
I'm conducting an investigation. Apparently, some merchants are being extorted by some members of the Guard.
Really? That's terrible, Your Excellency.
As legate, it is my duty to ensure the safety and well-being of the citizens of our town. So please, if you have any information...
I don't know anything. Really? I have only been here for a few months. My partner, who ran the shop before me, had a very bad encounter.
And you fear the same thing happening to you?
This is what happens around here. So I prefer to hold my tongue and do what is expected of me.
If you denounce them, we could end this and charge these men for their crime.
I can't take that risk. There are so many of them. Also, I would not be able to name them. Now, I would like to get back to my work. What we need is the money to return. Do you understand? We are very monitored.
I have a plan to stop the culprits, but I'm going to need your help.
I don't have a
plan.
The
next time one of these guards comes to squeeze money out of you, you must ask for more time. The man will threaten you, of course, and he will certainly bring his accomplices. But when they come back in full force to make you pay for your audacity, we will be there to apprehend them.
And if your plan fails, I'll end up like Renault. You don't understand.
Charisma!
Are you not tired of giving them your share of the profits? And do you not want to avenge your partner?
He was my friend.
Fuck.
And his death really upset me. But I don't want to end up like him. Sorry, Your Excellency.
Here's 100 gold.
And what if I gave you money to pay for it? If the plan fails, you only have to give them that money. They have no interest in getting rid of those who earn them so much.
You are not wrong. Very well. I will do what you ask of me. But for God's sake, when they threaten me, intervene right away.
Fear not. We will not let them harm you. When should they be returning?
It's hard to predict. Given their habits, I would say... in 2 days, maybe?
Perfect. I will not fail you.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
I'm gonna go see my brother. And there's a day-night cycle that wasn't present earlier. Coins. Whoa, got a whole 3 gold back. Oh, this just want to make sure. Oh, that looks so much better. This one does look kind of goofy. I know it's less on the lot, but aesthetic.
Atoy, sien sradi dau quint. Dadagudach me in.
Attention, soldier.
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny?
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
And so you are a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass! Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
Kurt, you can be benched for now. No, there's a, hold on. There was a chest that I was going to loot. That's the first native we've encountered, though.
There you are, dear cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Lions, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there's a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, dear cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, dear cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
Okay. This is exciting. I don't know where I am. How do I get out of here? Is it this way? Hold on. Is that a painting or a picture? This is a tornado. I didn't realize I could just climb this desk. That's cool.
Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchants' travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Still looks like he's been frowning his whole life. Or not frowning,
that
scowling his whole life.
gigantic creature that you defeated in Serene? Bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island, and your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafedin, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, but this is the price of wisdom, de Sade.
Okay. Now I need to find somewhere to sleep. Because I wanted to take those 2 days so I can... this one. I don't know where I can sleep. I know I can sleep with that fire area. Can I just, like, wait? Is that a thing I can do? Let's see.
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
The first time you saw me, did you really think I was a native?
Aside from the way you dress, you resemble a native. I have never seen an Onol Manawi amongst the Renaigse before. Is it so surprising that I made this mistake?
Oh, no. I'm not gonna say it. Tell her that you find this resemblance unsettling. That just sounds mean.
No, I understand. And I hope that this singular appearance makes me more attractive to you.
That's
perhaps if your
just as
difference
cringy.
wasn't merely physical, but your heart is evidently the heart of a Renaigse. Anything else?
That was uncomfortable. Anyway, let's talk about your dad.
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
Okay.
He was the Donegad of our clan. He died
Hold on.
many cycles ago.
We'll just let
but
this run.
This memory is still painful, so we usually avoid the subject.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
Okay. So we've known each other like 10 minutes. And yeah, the whole overall not a great interaction. That was not good. That was extremely awkward when you really think about it. Especially the fact that I didn't know anything happened to her dad. Seems like
See you later.
It seems like the communications are a little wonky or out of order.
Desarde, I have a favor to ask.
Very well. I'm listening.
Do you remember the story of Jonah?
Of course.
Well, I'm like him. A donation to the sea. My family also gave me to the Nords. I don't know anything about my real family, except that they are probably affluent and from the congregation. When I was born, the Nords and the merchant princes had a complex relationship. I must have been used to settle a debt or forge a truce, but that doesn't matter. The mystery of my origins has now become an obsession. I need to know where I come from. If I were patient enough, I'd wait to become a fleet commander, and then I would be told. But since being laid off, such a promotion seems somewhat improbable.
And you want me to help you find this information?
You understand correctly. The records of all seamen stationed on the island are in their respective ports. Mine must be in the harbor office in New Serene, and it must contain my family name. But if I go there, I'd be spotted right away. Could you go there and bring the file to me?
Of course. But you will have to come with me to the port and tell me a little more.
Right. Also, I don't want any Nauts to be hurt in the process. Despite my desire to know my origins, the Nauts are still my family.
Don't worry. We'll be discreet.
Just want to go explore this island. Oh, that's what I'm doing first. Oh my gosh. I wish to leave this place and go look at the native land and not this place of brick and stone. I wished to walk in the wilds. Oh, I found a ruby! Fuck yeah! I needed one of those. Campsites. Face or scares and your shelves. Okay.
Greetings! Do you want to travel without tiring yourself out? So, where should I
Cool, I have no idea where these places are.
But I'd rather walk.
We will use that more in the future. For now, let's go explore. Ooh, what's going on over here?
Dance, land dwellers.
I'm sorry, is that sword on fire? That's so... That's so cool. Hold on. Is that just your sword? Does it just do that? No? Okay. Got those dummy thick blacksmith gloves. Just thought about this. That is better, but it just feels kind of wrong to give her armor that's not hers. Look at it. There's trees. Five hours and 51 minutes. That's a lot of walking.
Greenblood, there's something I would like to talk to you about.
I'm listening.
I recruited a young man for the guard a few months ago. Talented. Very talented. And honorable. I've been tracking his progress, and I learned that he's been sent to the barracks in New Serene. I would like you to meet him so that you can give me your opinion.
My opinion? On what?
Ever since our departure from Serene, I've spent nearly every second at your side. But I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of Constantine. And I don't know his guards. Not well, in any case.
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a suitable personal guard?
Precisely. And your opinion has weight. I can see that you're busy with some other matters. We'll see to this later, if you find a moment. Anything else?
Okay.
I must leave you.
Come back in a second. Why don't you? Is this just mine? I do like the priest's cape. I'm gonna go ahead and pick this up just for the aesthetic of it. And what was I looking at here? This is a lot better, honestly. Go. Selling this old blunt foil. I'm gonna sell that claymore for right now because nothing's really keeping up with it. More doublets. Let's get my endurance up. I can wear those.
Greenblood, tell me, do you remember that young recruit I spoke to you about? I would still like to present him to you. I can see that you're busy with some... We'll see to this later. Anything else?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
I don't know how to respond to this. Tell him that you thought you were keeping him good company for all those years. Respond in the affirm.
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years.
Yeah.
After all, we were always together.
And I valued your friendship. But I thought you were referring to another kind of company. And to be honest,
it's not.
You and Constantine aren't exactly my type.
Oh, he's gay.
Anything else?
Got it. Okay. This game's just wild. Just loose and wild with its romances.
What is your duty as Master of Arms, besides teaching us how to fight?
What was my duty, you mean? It's all in the past now. In truth, you may have guessed it, but my main role was to make sure that nothing would happen to you and Constantine. Without, of course, turning you into some courtiers that are afraid of steel. You have to be considered trustworthy to take on this role. But alas, it isolates you from the rest of the guards. Always at the courts, but never really belonging to it. I spent almost my entire time with you without seeing my comrades. Anything else?
Tell me about your family. Were your parents in the guard as well?
Yes. And to be truthful, I never knew them. I was entrusted to a wet nurse, a prostitute who followed the troops. I remember her. She was sweet and a good person. She may be the only one who showed me any kind of affection.
Aww.
But that didn't last. As soon as I could hold a wooden sword, I was given a real one and sent to training. Anything else?
No, Kurt,
I must leave you.
God, he's had a rough life. I like the fact that this has a setup like Dragon Age Origins, where whenever you do these travels, that you'll sometimes stop in the middle. Okay, how are you doing that? Is this just a thing you do? Help me understand you. Let's just go. Oh no. There's bears.
We are arriving in my mother's village. Bedrice. There are wild beasts around it. We must be careful. The guys Rad, who red spears, know how to defend themselves. But we must be careful on the way there.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this strength.
Poor bastard.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Cannot see. Oh my god. Oh my god, she restored my armor. Oh, you're staying in the party from now on. Yeah, I see I've got level ups. Hold on. I have to loot. Just the rules. need to start working my way up this tree so I can start getting. I'm trying to think what it is. Start getting blades set up. I need to get a better secondary sword. So I think what I should do is I break the armor, because remember, the way it's looking... That's slow, and this is faster. So I use this to break armor, and then I use one of these to just clear out the rest of it. Ooh, chest. These are. I thought they were hives for a second. People and animals? Let's see if we can try and aggro the animals towards the people.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Oh, you're just a bunch of dudes. Got it.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
I still don't have a name for these things. Hello there. Okay.
This is where the spears of all past warriors are gathered. The branches are reclaimed by the tree and bring strength to the village.
Some pretty big spears, though.
Ato on Olmanawi, do you want to trade?
Yeah.
Bird tier to mud. You are Siora's friend. Look, I have beautiful things to exchange.
Divine ring. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Smoldering axe. Look at that. That's cool. Great flaming needle. What do you have here? Ooh, that's cool. really like the armor. Actually, I don't need these.
If you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
I'm legit kind of considering switching to swords. Yeah, I could do that. Switch to a sword build, break armor with my gun instead of my... Okay, yeah, that's what I'm doing. No, I'm still doing...
Do you see anything?
.266. Ooh, just shy. Let's see. What can I sell? Potions. 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 Resistance potions. Got good boost.
If you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
Okay. If this doesn't work for me, then I can always maybe respec later.
On Almanami. Do you want to trade?
Who do you think you are? By what right do you enter the home of our queen?
I'm the emissary of the Congregation of Merchants. I've come to meet your leader.
Come now, Arwand. You are not a watchdog. Where is my mother?
Siora, I didn't see you.
Yeah, she was outside.
Too late. Your mother has gone to wage a war. They left for Didekiden Nadagais only a few hours ago.
Oh no. We need to catch up with them and avoid the shedding of blood. Please, haste.
Very well then. Let's be off.
I was sitting there trying to... Okay, let's go.
In order to go towards Didekiden Nadagais, we must follow the path leading toward the heights into the forest.
Alright, let's go.
On Almanami. Do you see anything?
I need to buy, before I go. That's the last one.
If you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
Oh, those look better now. The smaller spheres. So many frogs.
Wait. We should go left here. It's a more difficult path, but it's much shorter.
Look at the tracks. They chose to take the path on the right, it would seem.
Before a battle, it makes sense that they wanted to avoid a path with more danger.
If it is dangerous, let's not risk braving it when time is against us.
We risk meeting a great many beasts. But if we follow the warriors, we risk catching up with them too late to sway them.
Alright, I guess left it is.
Thanks for listening to me. I fear my mother may have already
Frogos.
thrown herself into the battle.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Plus, it just looks cool. I mean, come on.
I can't do that.
Wait, level 2 what? Intuition. Uh-oh.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Let's see if you can ward off.
Wait, hold on. This is brick. Or stonework. We haven't seen any stonework from the natives. So he must have been this far in at some point. Interesting. Well, there's more stonework right here. Quite a bit of it. It's still structurally sound.
No, the battle rages on. My sister is surrounded. We have to help her. Come.
Damn, that's aggressive. Oh, that dude just ate shit. Okay, she's a badass. Holy sh... I want her on my team.
Iselt! You are too late, Siora. Mother has fallen, and we are defeated. No! This is not fair!
I am so sorry.
Who is this man? He resembles one of us, but is dressed like a Renaigze.
I am the ambassador of the Congregation of Merchants. I'm sorry for your loss.
The congregation? And what side are you on in this war? Those that massacre our people? Iselt, calm down. You know that Mother sent me to seek out allies. You show up when the fight was nearly over. Was this part of your plan?
No.
You know that these monsters are taking our own. They must make honorable amends.
Dare I risk the charisma? 5% is pretty good.
We did our best to come as fast as we could, and I fought by your side. Please, please take the time to at least hear me out. There has already been enough death, and you are wounded. This is not the time for vengeance.
You may be right.
Yes!
Waiting for my vengeance will make it taste all the sweeter.
Well,
I feel weak. Might I ask you to watch over our own Ciara? I must return to the village. Go on ahead. We will tend to the wounded. Won't we now?
Yes. We will do everything.
Excuse me.
And find my mother. Or her body, if she is indeed dead.
Look at this massacre. How?
Find her banner. It bears the symbol of our clan.
I don't know what that is. I have 4 hours to heal all the survivors. Oh, and those are ticking down fast. Okay.
These ruins are very strange. By what name did you call this place?
Dadidak Hidden Nadagaze. There was once a battle in the past. A great victory for our clans.
Strange indeed. These walls are completely foreign to the styles of your own dwellings. Does this name that you gave the ruins mean anything in particular?
Yes. It means ruins of the first guardian.
I would like to dig around a little on the site. We might be able to unearth clues as to who actually built them.
You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find Arwand. He will take care of you. Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find Arwand. He will take care of you. Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find Arwand. He will take care of you.
I know I'm supposed to be fighting survivors, but I got time. There's just so much loot. This way now. That person's on fire. Oh, there's more loot.
I beg of you, help me.
Still, you dare to breathe. How can you hope that I am here to save you?
No,
What have you done with my mother?
Pity, I beg of you. I don't want to die.
Then answer!
Siora.
Stop. Look at yourself. You're acting like a beast.
A beast has far more majesty than these monsters who have traded their soul.
They have taken her. The Queen. They took her.
Then she must still be alive. They would not have bothered to carry away a corpse.
She would have chosen death before capture. They must have wanted her alive. We must find her.
There's other
If
survivors.
in the hands of Rich, they'd have taken her to the closest camp.
Promise me that we will do everything we can to bring her back.
Oh yes, don't worry. There are still survivors on this battle that I have not seen. Oh, there's one.
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure
I'm
that
running
there
out of
are no
health
more
potions.
survivors.
There's the last one.
Another warrior who survived. I do not think that we will find any more of them now. We healed them all, thanks to you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Aw, I like that. Let's see, what do they think of me so far? Still suspicious! Woo! Oh, chest. Oh, look at all that loot I found. Hold on. Oh, that's garbage. I love it. I'm not wearing that helmet. No, I refuse. I don't care how much better armor it is. Oh, hey, look at that. I got my own little set of these. Just realized I'm using the wrong pistol. What are you saying no about? Oh, the helmet? Are you talking about the helmet? I mean, I don't see what's wrong with it. It's like the greatest thing I've ever seen. Oh, I can't upgrade the stone needle. Oh, I should have paid attention to that. It is. It 100% looked like a dick. Oh, I found some obsidian. Whoa, camera. Game, I'm gonna need you to chill out.
There are some images on this wall.
Let's get closer.
What are you talking about? I don't see images on the wall. Oh. Oh, I'm just blind. Got it.
This is the first time I've seen these drawings so closely.
You've never come here. You certainly seem to know the place.
This site is sacred and taboo. Everyone knows where it is, but no one ever comes here. All these colors are so beautiful. I never would have imagined that they could create something so delicate.
Who are you talking about?
Of those who built these lodgings. That my ancestors vanquished in a past war.
You know who they were?
I only know the legend. The legend of Dida Kid and the Daigith.
I'm listening.
It is said our people lived peacefully. Until the men appeared from the sea, intent on making our lands their own. They dug great caverns into the earth, ripped down our forests, destroying everything in their wake. They were evil. The warriors killed so many people that even their own people came to fear them. Here they built a terrible city that spewed out clouds of cinder and death. Our kings and queens were desperate. They went to the heart of our island, and the island heard them. From the woods appeared the first guardian. He was taller than a city, and with each step it smashed a lodging. It was a guardian of Rat, and the city could not resist him. Since then, the earth answers our call for magic, and in exchange, we become all Manawi, in keeping with the pacts our kings and queens once made.
It is a very sad and terrible legend. I wonder who these people from the sea could have been. People from the continent, no doubt. Our Malachor might well be the cursed result of that war from another age. We have nothing more nor anyone else to find here. I must report all we've learned to Constantine.
Belching cinder and fire. It almost sounds like
I need a bit of practice.
It almost sounds like they were in the industrial age. Which would make sense. I mean...
On Manawi, my mother is still held in this outpost near Vegigidor. I must do everything I can to free her from the lion's claws. But you are already busy. We'll talk about it again once you have more time. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
You know what I need to do? I need to go back and, I've got a day until that mission is ready, so I should probably head back.
And let's go!
Level up. Alright. So let me get up to rifle. Next level up. 12 points. 3 spent. Next one's level 10. This one's level 9. Hey, I found another penis helmet.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Isn't that basically just a condom? Isn't a penis helmet just a condom? Theron, are you still watching this stream? Are you one of the 3 people sitting here that have been watching me for a while now? So, spoiler alert, I'm 100% siding with the natives in everything. They do, yeah. But yeah, spoiler alert, I'm siding with the natives on literally everything. I might get exiled from my own people. It is 100% the right thing to do. Like, I get both sides of it, because the big reason we're here, now that we found it, is searching for a cure for the plague that we have. Hold on a second. Like, they're searching for a cure for the plague. I know that much. I mean, they mentioned that in the beginning. They were hoping they were going to find a cure here. So, I get it. I do. I understand what their motive is, but they're going too far, and they're not... I mean, they could very well just work with the natives and discuss it, try and figure something out, but they're not. They're just taking and taking and taking. Like, I understand why they're here and why they're trying to do this so desperately is because they're dying out because of this plague. Oh god, that's horrible. Leanne, that's just straight flashbacks. Aw, thank you. Well, you're perfect. I have a lot of things to sell. Like this old blunt foil, and these old rusty sabers, and this hammer. I'm keeping this musket. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. Aw, but I don't want to sell the penis helmets. I'll give them to my companions. My penis honor guard. Don't want that. Don't want that. I'm actually going to keep at least one thing per faction in case I need it. Oh no, that's so bad. That is so bad. I feel so bad for that person. Aw. I'm sure they could work something out. Maybe. I don't know. Just spitballing here. All this is just garbage. I love these masks. These are really cool. I really like the mask of the deer spirit and elk. Fair enough. Again, elk spirit and deer spirit out here looking dope as shit. Though the horned bird is pretty dope. Ooh. That's actually really good. I like that voice resistance. That's a lot of resistances.
If you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
Oh, the color corresponds to quality. Okay. Yeah, I like the up one a lot. Ooh. I like your hunter's tunic, but I'm giving you the tracker's one because this one's better in every way, pretty much. I'm just rifling through everybody's shit, and I gotta stop that. But there's no consequences for stealing everything that's not nailed down.
Asir, always with your new friends. Vertir to Madiseld. I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Could you tell me about Siora?
You are right there, and you let him talk about you like this? Asir? That's a strange friend you have there. Perhaps I wanted to hear how you'd reply. Perhaps, but I don't like this. Did you want anything else?
Big old sister rivalry here. I'm gonna go.
Goodbye, Asselt.
On Manawi. My mother is still held in this outpost near the... I must do everything. But you are already Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
It's the same gun, just a longer barrel. Oh, thank God. I should probably grab the flask pouch so I have access to science skills. I don't know. How long have I been streaming for? Apparently 5 hours. Doesn't feel like it. I can make... No, I can't. I can't make health potions, though. This actually might be one of the longest streams I've ever had. Oh, that's my house.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
Yeah, pause and save. Okay, I'm ready.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all serene. Welcome. Have you seen anything?
Hey, look! He has a ribbed Peter's helmet. And a slightly angled one. Oh my god, I love this. Ooh. Yep, root for her pleasure.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
I forgot I waited an in-game hour. Is there like a way to wait? Oh, that doesn't advance time when you're standing there. Fuck.
Are your boots worn through?
My boots are brand new, actually.
You'll find all you... Welcome. Have you...
So? Did they take the bait?
No, not yet. It's strange. Usually, but I have to admit...
Don't worry.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Sworn through. Welcome. It's... Have you seen anything?
I know here was like 10 minutes ago,
So?
but they take the bait?
Did they take the bait?
Yes, Your Excellency. And I am very happy to see you. One of them came to the shop yesterday. He gave me 24 hours to raise the money, which means that...
Perfect.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
I hope you have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with the silver coin is not known for his patience.
Well, I moved heaven and earth to collect the sum, but alas, I ran out of time.
More fool you if you think Egon will be satisfied with your sorry excuses. You know what happens to those who refuse to pay.
Leave this man alone at once. You're under arrest.
We'll see about that. And who will stop us? We are the guard.
I am.
You're nothing but bandits in disguise. Yield without a fuss and you'll have the right to a trial.
Really? And then it'll be the gallows. Do you think we're pushovers?
I'm gonna have to kill this man.
Not my blade. Then let's go. I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency. You saved my trade.
And my life.
Stay alert. Their leader was obviously not present.
I heard about the man with the silver coin, and this is the first time they told me his name.
If they let him escape, it's only because they were thinking of killing you.
I beg you, find this Egon and stop him. None of us will be safe as long as he's free.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let him go.
I hope that you will manage to make. I hope that you will manage to make this stingy merchant pay. We will no longer tolerate his late payments. I will wait for you in the alley in front of the barracks. Don't be late.
We must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
It's surely a false name.
The silver coin is probably a better
selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all Serene.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for the alcohol.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report? All our friends are quiet?
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear about a silver coin, they start trembling.
Good. It would be a shame to have to make another example of them, right?
Oh, there's no need, Lieutenant. They've been as sweet as lambs since Renault's accident.
Accidents happen so quickly. I'm waiting for another delivery today. Have you seen your comrades?
No, they must have stopped at the tavern on the way. As soon as we see them, we'll send them your way, Lieutenant.
I hope those idiots aren't drinking my dew.
No one would dare do that to you, Lieutenant.
I hope not. Or I'll have to remind them that the silver coin can shake everyone, even the guards. Well, I'll lead you. I have urgent business to attend to. Now, don't forget to send me those drunkards.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Hold on. Let me turn off my light.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon.
Egon? You must be mistaken. I don't know anyone by that name.
Do not take us for fools. We heard you speak with your men.
I don't know what you've heard, but you're wrong. I'm not Egon.
Regardless, you are implicated in a murder and in the extortion of merchants. You are therefore under arrest. And we will finish by having you tell us who Egon is and where to find him.
Oh yes, we'll see about that.
A bit of poison on my blade. Go!
See if you can ward off this fate.
stuck.
So, have you finally decided to follow us?
So you can torture me. You can do whatever you want. I'll not tell you anything. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman. You're wasting your time.
Jesus.
You must know more than you're willing to say. Come on.
I'd rather die.
A bit of poison on my blade.
Then let's go!
The silver coin. His symbol of recognition. I have to show it to Manfred.
Wow.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I conducted my investigation on the extortion organized by members of the Guard. I think I put an end to it, at least temporarily. Unfortunately, I had to kill some of them as they were about to attack a merchant. But there are still some other soldiers involved that I should tell you about.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will have these men arrested immediately. These foolish brutes not only harm your merchants, but the entire reputation of the Guard. But you said you've only put an end to it temporarily. What makes you think this criminality might resume?
Their leader is still on the loose. They call him Egon, although I doubt it's his real name. I got hold of one of his lieutenants. He was carrying a silver coin, which seems to be a symbol of recognition between the gang members. But the man preferred to die rather than tell us anything about his leader.
Loyalty? Or terror?
Terror, I fear. From the merchants to the guards, everyone seems to tremble in front of this Egon.
I don't know any guard of that name. But as you said, it's probably a pseudonym. Here, Your Excellency. Take this. On behalf of the Guard, to thank you for settling this case.
Egon.
Rest assured that I will conduct a thorough investigation on my side. I'll also make sure that in future the City Guard is made up only of men of trust.
Thank you. I will return to see how your investigation is going. I don't take this matter lightly.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
It says I got a gift, so I'm gonna go back to my residence and check it. Oh my god, there's a sprint button! Just hold X. I've been walking everywhere. What the fuck? Hammer of the Forgotten God. Look at this thing. I'll take it. But I'm gonna have to get level 2 strength to use it, unfortunately. Save. It is the most impressive mallet I have ever seen in my life. I think that's gonna do it for this stream. I need a break. I'm kind of hungry. I appreciate everybody who has tuned in. But yeah, I need to take a break. Alright. Laters.